anything. How's it going, you guys? Today we are playing Techtonica. We're going to be playing with the homie Mar or Taco Mancer or I don't know.
That's me!
Yeah. That's the me.
It's a me!
It scared the shit out of me, kind of, honestly. I'm all just having a normal conversation over here. Let's see. Ooh. How you doing, man?
Oh, spiffy. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Spiffy. Spiffy. Doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, I think I'm like dropping stuff today. I'm a mess. No, what we should try sometime is both streaming to the channel. Since apparently that's a thing that I could do.
Can you know?
Yeah, on YouTube, and I found this out the other day, is that you could have multiple streams going to the same place, and that's how come like channels like Lo-Fi Girl have multiple streams going on at the same time. It's
I see.
but
So
it's
people can just switch between
yeah.
like single view.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we can give that a try. I imagine it's just sending it to different whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I think I have to add you as like a channel operator or something like that, and then you'll be able to do it from your side.
Cool.
Q. It's a small game. I was kind of surprised. I like these small little packages.
That's one thing about indie games where their focus isn't 100% on high fidelity graphics and stuff. It's about,
I think it's so unnecessary to do that too.
Well, and some games are just so poorly optimized. Like Redfall was a perfect modern example.
Yeah.
Where it's 80 gigs and yet looks so horrible. I just don't get why it was so expensive hard drive space wise. It shouldn't have been for what the fidelity it's giving us.
Yeah, I don't know what was going
And
on there.
I think it was just unoptimized textures. Just, a lot of them were not the right resolution for what they were using it for, and it's a mess.
Yeah. Which was unfortunate, because I really like the aesthetic. It kind of reminded me of Time Splitters. But it just did not play well.
Unfortunately.
But it sounds like the developers didn't want to make that game the way it was made, and so they, from what you were telling me and what I read after, like I went and read after, is like, a lot of them took off, and a lot of them just like whatever about it. So
yeah. Well, once they were bought out, the core studio left, and all that was left were some of the newer hires,
right,
and
well,
are folks that didn't make the mainline games, and so they were kind of left to pick up the pieces from the main developers, who were kind of wishy-washy on what they wanted to make in the first place.
Yeah.
So there was no clear, vision of what they wanted to do, and so it was just kind of a mishmash of stuff. And
well, I was reading that they had been pushed into making a game that was going to have tons of microtransactions, because they were trying to beef up their worth basically for the buy, and so they were forced to like change what they were doing. So that's unfortunate, because that's the developer of Dishonored, right?
Yep.
And now, and it's like what happened with Rare when Nintendo and Rare kind of parted ways. Rare fell apart. You're never getting
Oh
under
yeah,
the classic kind of gameplay that Rare had out of them. Like it's something new, like, but their only project right now is Sea of Thieves,
yeah, yeah.
and
And
it's a
they're kind of yeah.
completely
For
different
a while,
studio.
they're designated basically as the UI designers for a lot of the things Xbox did.
I'm sure.
That's kind of what they were designated as for the longest time. So at least now they at least released or have a game they're working on.
Yeah, yeah, and it's a lot different than like their first few attempts to release because it was like there was that game Cameo, which was the like I don't know, it wasn't for me, and it didn't seem to click with a lot of people. Um, I don't know. There was a weird feel to it where it felt like it was trying to recapture Banjo and Kazooie, but it just wasn't able to do it.
Yeah,
Have you been playing the new Zelda?
I finished it actually just last week.
Oh yeah, what'd you think of it?
Yeah,
Because I've been looking at videos of it, and I was like, that does not look like I would want to play that at all. As far as like a Zelda game,
no, it's for a very specific type of people. Like it's people that like exploring and love open world games. If you're not a fan of open world games and creating your own fun, you will not like this Zelda.
but I don't know. I don't know. It's like hit and miss with me with those type of games because certain open world games, I like the idea of like what they're showing off as far as the gameplay is like creating crap or whatever. But it just I look at it and I'm like I feel like an old man. I'm like, well, that's not my Zelda.
Yeah, yeah, and that's been I think one of the main complaints from Zelda diehards. But I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed this one. I would like them to be a little more narrative and story focused myself, but it's never been a huge focus of any of the Zelda games, so I can't complain too much. So,
Right, right. Yeah, I have like I can't make sense of any of the Zelda game storylines.
oh, that's okay because most of them don't make any fucking sense. Like especially, the one that came out for early Wii, late Dreamcast, or not Dreamcast, whatever that generation of the Nintendo was before the Wii.
Oh,
The one where you could turn into, where you could fly around and shit. And
the
or
GameCube.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the count.
the GameCube. I really like that system though. I have to say, like just the general idea of the GameCube. I had
That's the
one.
system I have the least experience with because
Really?
it came out in a weird time for me in my 20s. So that was when the PlayStation ruled when it came to gaming, and so
Yeah,
the other console was kind of lost in the ether to me.
I had well, I always had an Xbox and then I had the 360 and then I had the GameCube. I really liked the GameCube. I had a few titles on there. Um, I mean, the games. I don't know. There's something weird that they were doing. The games didn't like have the fidelity that you would find on PS2 as far as like cross platforms, but they felt really good. It felt arcadey. I don't understand like how to explain it, but there was
That's the Nintendo thing, though. That's what they always do. They always traditionally have very underpowered hardware compared to everyone else,
right.
but they bypass that by making sure that the stuff that comes out for it are genuinely fun games
Yeah.
or have their own unique, you know, the very high quality standard for a lot of their mainline stuff.
Yeah. Well, I remember thinking Mario Sunshine looked really good
Yep.
on the GameCube, and my son picked up the Mario collection, and it has the Mario Sunshine on there, and it still looks really nice. And I know they did a little bit of wizardry, but they didn't do that much, to kind of like make it look better or anything. it just it seems to be a little bit smoother, but they didn't do too much as far as trying to upscale or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. When we went for a walk and there's all this pollen and crap flying everywhere and big like chunks of it in the air. I was
Oh,
like,
I get it, man.
this was a
We got so much rain this spring, so everything's just flourishing, and there's pollen everywhere. Like
oh my
yesterday, we
gosh.
were walking, and there was no wind, and then suddenly we got just a tiny bit of wind, and we got rained on by pollen.
Oh, is it the yellow dust on everything?
It depends on the tree.
Oh, in Vegas, it was like yellow everywhere. It was so gross. Out here, there's just a little bit of everything. You don't really get dusted too much.
Yeah,
There's a no.
the
What's really
pine
nice
trees.
is there's cherry trees out here. Tons and tons of cherry trees, and when they bloom, they all bloom together. So it's like all over the city, and sometimes your car will just get covered in these cherry blossom petals. And so it's like you're walking down the street and the wind blows and it's kind of like a movie. Cherry blossoms kind of falling everywhere and you're like, oh my god, this is so magical.
And you don't have to go to Japan.
Yeah. Well, there's a huge Japanese garden out here. I guess there was like a lot of commerce between like this part of the states and Japan. So like the reason why they're known for the cherry trees is because they were a gift from Japan and to Oregon, and so they planted them all over the state, and they're everywhere. And then the same thing with the roses. They're called the City of Roses, but the roses were again a gift. And back in the day, I guess, the well-to-dos would pass around these roses between each other because it was like a gesture, and they bring each other rose bushes, and eventually over time they just send it all up all over the city. So there's just these massive rose bushes everywhere. It's really colorful as far as like all the greenery. There's just so much blossoming, such a diversity of flora just everywhere constantly. It was a little bit overwhelming like the first year and the first spring because it was like boom, like Technicolor.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I add you? I don't know how this works.
Let's see. I don't see you as being online on the friends list.
Oh, let's see. I may have to turn that on again. I notice it's causing issues here and there. I got so frustrated with the Xbox Game Bar. I went and disabled it in the registry.
Ah.
And so I don't even have that function anymore. Let's see. There you are. Okay, I have you online in here, but it doesn't say you're in game. I could see you online.
I'm just at the main menu.
Oh, I wonder if we have to play through the like the start first, or one of us has to start up, maybe. Because I can't do anything from here. And then on the Xbox app, I could see you, but I cannot join you.
Alright, I'm gonna start a real quick game.
Okay. How is a car mechanic?
Car mechanic?
Yeah, I clicked on your name and it brought up like what you last played. Car Mechanic Simulator 2021.
Oh yeah. That wasn't bad. Okay, so I can send invites now that I'm in game.
Oh, okay, I see it. I'll join. Join. Oh, yeah, it just went to join, so. Push to live. There we go. You son of a bitch.
Oh, you spawned in me.
Oh no! Hi.
Hello.
I like the way you look. It's very it's like cartoony BioShock. I don't know what's going on.
Interesting backpack too.
Oh yeah.
It's like a generator back there. And it looks like there's jets for propulsion.
See, like this. I want to see more games like this. Because it seems like you could do so much more interesting stuff with, like, at the low end with more resources available on your system, you know? Like, this isn't... And it still makes up for the lack of super stupid high fidelity. Like, look at this grass over here. It's just moving and waving in the wind. Is this game not going to give us tutorials since we're playing multiplayer?
Oh, I don't think it will.
Oh. Oh. I don't want to hurt you.
Did you also get a... Yeah, you must have.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, there's
Can you
still
hear
a
me?
tutorial.
Oh, there we go.
Your suit can't transmit a voice or ID signal, but my sensors are indicating you're out there. First things first, check in at that production terminal. I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
You checking at the production terminal. Not your... What's this? I'm just starting picking it up right away.
I do the same. Like, it must be. It's
Mining
shinies.
drills were the only buildable tech I could recover.
All these
Try
like
crafting a few with materials
survival
from some of the chests around here.
building games kind of require you. It's like you know right away by now, you know.
All right. I'll build. Do you want to build the copper side? If I build the
The
iron
copper
side of
side.
things?
Yeah, sure. There's a supply and repair to production terminal with 15. Like I'll find iron. Or scanner.
No, but or I'll do the iron if you do the copper.
All right.
There's looks like there's copper over here. Yeah, that's definitely copper.
Build and place a mining drill. Did I miss a thing she
Task
said?
inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
Inspect. Oh. Oh, that was you.
Yep.
Ah,
So I crafted that. I think you missed it. If you hit tab, you can open up your menu so you can do crafting and inventory and all that fun
Oh,
stuff.
this mining drill. Resource extraction. Yeah, I seen this and I was like, oh, this is up Mars Alley.
Yep. I've been eyeing it on Steam before it came out on Steam. Like some streamers were doing it. Like, yeah, this is definitely my type of game.
No, what is this? Are these the drills here?
These are the old ones. We can't use those, so we just
Oh.
have to create new ones
All
to
right.
put on the
So
wall.
where's the vein?
Over here.
Oh, that's copper. I need to find the iron.
No, you need to find copper.
I need to
I
find
already
copper.
took care of the.
Oh, okay. Ugh, I cannot like talk and do things at the same time. That's been like the hardest thing about like doing these videos is like functioning like a person.
Same. Like I really struggle interacting with people that are thinking that way, especially when I'm playing games like this where it requires a lot of thinking ahead, and
Yeah.
so I end up mumbling to myself mostly.
Right. Put the fuel. There you go. All right. Got the copper. Oh, I see what
Alright,
it's doing.
So we need, I think, 20 of each. So once it makes 20 copper, put it in the big machine over here. Or no, 15. Only 15.
All right.
Even easier.
Can I just mine it by hand? Oh, that takes forever.
That's why we automate these things.
I kind of wish No Man's Sky would add more automation to stuff because
Oh, I would love that. If they added like wiring and schematic stuff like that, I would be all over that. Or factory building.
yeah, I would say like they have a lot of like autonomous stuff and wiring stuff up now, but like there's no way to really like get resources moving from one place to another. I have to walk over there and go get it, or drive over there. It isn't like warping
Yeah.
straight into my containers or anything. Good night. All right,
Good night.
I gotta go run up there real quick, otherwise the kids will fall apart.
Oh yeah. Do your parent thing.
Do my dad stuff. You guys can watch
Do
the
your
drill.
dad thing.
Yep, I'll be right back.
At least it's a pretty cave to stare at.
Oh. Oh, baby, the way you smell. What?
What?
What? This is the wrong. I got the wrong cam going on here. The wrong scene.
Hopefully you had pants on this time.
Yeah, I have pens. Only
Right,
did that
viewers?
once.
It did nudge nudge.
I had underwear the other day turn to a crotchless underwear on me. Apparently
So fun.
my balls are acidic or something. I don't know. All right, I'll bring this copper over there. Unless you already grabbed it.
I did grab it. It's actually ready to
Okay.
press the button.
Figured as much. You could press the button. Which button? This one? Please service.
Yeah.
Not that one.
You're the Mr. Big YouTuber, buddy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's me,
Good job doing
myself,
the hard part.
and Steve.
Good
Thank
work
you.
getting that ore plugged into the terminal, Groundbreaker. If you weren't on my crew, you should have been. For the next phase of repairs, you're gonna need a scanner. The tech for it unlocked automatically.
I've been having
Fix
fun
this
making
thing.
these videos
So,
though.
open up your crafting menu,
Yeah.
build one.
Especially
Task inbound.
exploring new things.
Scanner.
Yeah.
Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
Yeah, it makes me a little bit more varied in my gaming habits. Oh yeah, I'm getting these resources, picking them up lickety split.
Have you? You could build a scanner now, so you could scan stuff first before you pick them up.
T for tech tree. Is that what I'm supposed to go into? Science.
We unlocked them already in crafting.
Oh, okay.
Warning. Research cores required for activation of new technologies.
Okay.
I'm not
Refer
sure
to
if
tech tree
the
for
research
current
is
core
tied together
manifest.
in multiplayer or not. I don't know.
I don't. I have research. How many researches do you have?
Um,
That's a weird way to say that.
we don't have any cores down, so that's kind of not a relevant point right now.
Oh, I have a research core. I have 5 research cores.
On you?
Yeah, it says that. No, no, I don't. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't either.
I don't.
I'm so confused.
There's lots of buttons, lots of menus. This is the only like downside about some of these games, is especially like when we're playing like this. This is probably going to definitely require 2 or more playthroughs.
Oh yeah, to pick up just there's
Yeah.
just so much.
There's menus will instantaneously confuse me, especially if the gameplay doesn't really rely on them.
Upgrade
Um,
module scanned. Additional tech tiers
Oh
or
no,
cores
what
may be
happened
required.
back here?
Open tech tree to review.
That looks like a cool place to hang out. You got your little
mining
bed,
drills
you
won't
got
be
some
able to
I
give you
know.
drinks.
everything you need to build the rest of those research
Kind of weird
cores.
though.
Situations
hanging
like
out.
these are why we always left chests with backup components kicking around.
Oh, thank you. Is this the? Oh, this is just regular storage. Great.
Those are chests. One of them I think still has some stuff left over in it.
All right. All right. Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to figure.
So
How do
so
I
hit
craft my
tab.
scanner? Tab. Got it. Tab.
And then it'll be on the schematic side of things.
Schematic.
Click on the equipment tab.
Equipment. Schematics. Oh, buttons, buttons, so many buttons. All right. I need a copper frame. All right. I got an iron
There's
frame.
one over here, but open this chest.
All right. This one does not play well with the controller. Ah, my nose is itchy. I don't know why I'm making this sound effect as I scan. Not working.
It might be if I already scanned it. That's why it's not working.
Oh. That's fine.
Maybe it just doesn't like you. Did you ask it?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, really. That's all I need is video games not to like me.
That's fair. Being rejected by the video game.
Yeah. That's why I'm playing the game.
You know it's bad when the VR porn, well, people also reject you. Oh man.
The AI VR porn. It's like, no thank you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I'm like, what is going on?
Alright, so I made some thinking boxes.
You
I
made
can
some
make one
thinking
more
boxes?
box.
Apparently. This is why I play these games with you, because I can't like function when I'm chatting. That's why in my normal game mode is jaw drop, slightly agape, where flies can go in and out at their leisure. So what do these do? These things that you're making?
These are the thinking boxes. We use these for research,
Oh.
apparently.
Okay. Makes
So
sense.
now, I think
I'll
we
put my
can
scanner
unlock.
in your back. And now.
Okay.
Technology activated. Proceed with construction of smelter.
Unlock smelters.
Eat it.
Smelters.
Eat it.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I was shoving my scanner in your face. Face scanner. Shelter? We're supposed to make shelter? Smelting?
Smelter, yeah.
Oh, we need
Uh,
copper. Got some more. Wait, it says copper components. Did I read that right? 6 of 8. This guy has a lot of copper over here. I'm gonna bring it over to the box.
Task inbound. Smelter.
What we could
Supply
do
with ore to produce ingots.
here, actually bring him over here.
Requires plant
Okay.
I
matter
am
for
going
fuel.
to set down a smelter
Oh shit!
right next to you.
All right. Should we? We're gonna put that in there.
Shove that
There
shit
we
in
go.
there and put some fuel in there.
There we go. Oh, you just ate that fuel up, huh? Just drop it in there. There we go. All the copper. Now get some copper ingots. What am I playing? Minecraft?
Yes, but automated.
Yes. I mean, you could automate stuff in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, you can. At least some of it.
Yeah.
In fact, I think last world we made, I automated some of the machines.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I was playing that the other day because I saved the backup before we blew it up. I was like,
Bastards, you blew it all up.
there's a lot of stuff in there. It's a pretty good, cool little
Like
world. I don't know what to do with it.
Post office.
Yeah. I'm glad I saved it because I was like messing with it. My son's realm is like mad scientist. I want to play like a stream where I have to like survive in that for however many hours.
It seems like a movie. His son made a world,
Yeah. Yeah, and just
not knowing his own father would be stuck in this world, this hellscape created by his own son. Coming soon to theaters not near you.
oh, it is
Because they all
definitely
closed.
definitely like, you know, ADHD, you know, just all these things everywhere. I was playing with him the other day and I didn't realize he made what did he make? I forgot what it was. It was this giant like figure and it had a bunch of dogs on leashes hanging from him and they're just bouncing in the air. I'm like, what sadistic crap is this? he's like they're flying. I'm like, I guess.
Innocence.
They're flying.
Terminal upgraded. New technology and crafting schematics available.
New
Ooh.
technology is available.
All right, so you go to equipment, and then that's where the immediate. What does that sound?
It's like the machine's booting up.
Oh, that's cool. No, this is all underground, huh?
Yeah.
It's
And
kind
it
of
kind of gives the impression like this is just part of a giant underground machine that we're feeding into. I'm
Yeah.
digging some of the potential aesthetics here.
Yeah, no, that's what kind of drew me to even look at it. Was like I seen the screenshots of just the art direction, and I was like, oh, this is definitely, I gotta check this out. Man, it's so easy for me to get lost in these games, even when I'm not doing anything, because I like looking around. I'm just kind of getting
Task inbound.
lost.
Inserter.
I get it.
Use inserters to transfer items between machines and conveyor belts.
Okay, what do you got going on over here? Since I'm not really paying attention, this thing out of fuel.
Right now, since we unlocked belts and other stuff, so I am setting up a smelter line. And so we can reproduce this over on the other side for the copper. So basically we'll just have, from our drills, going to a smelter to storage.
Cool. I'm just gathering plant matter to keep these hungry machines going right now. I gotta remember to scan stuff.
Oh, do I have to put notes there?
I think
probably do.
the only thing that's made me frustrated about No Man's Sky is like every time they update it, you got to go and unlock stuff that you've already unlocked.
Yeah.
That's been kind of frustrating. But like items duplicated in my inventory, so that's kind of nice. I was like, oh. Now I have like several of these brains for the living ships. I have still yet to acquire. And then they just added like salvaged vessels. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got to grab one yet though. I don't even know how you put them together or if you find them or what. And they have these like new infected planets that are like, I don't know if it's an extension of like after you get through the main story and you go into the next one, because it doesn't make sense. It would be like the first universe you're in that you encounter these things, given the lore. I guess they could, but they're like mining random like glowy purple shit that makes an awful noise. I hate coming across it because it's really eerie.
Yeah.
This one is very chill. Death Stranding isn't multiplayer, huh?
No. I mean, it has like things you do in the game will affect other players, but not directly.
Yeah.
It's you can like set up shortcuts and stuff that other players could use, and if a lot of people use it, they get you like credits in game.
Oh, this is cool.
It's interesting.
So, I know we played like 5 minutes, but the first 5 minutes of this game compared to the first 5 minutes of Satisfactory, are they similar? Are they very different?
Satisfactory wins just because they have such an epic opening.
Oh, do they have a huge like story, or man?
No, not yet. They plan to, but you start off in like a escape pod that's going through the atmosphere, and they pair it so well, and just so many little details that just add up on there. Like when you're in space on there and they're showing the video, you could see like something floating in space near you, but as you go into the gravity well, you see it go down, and then the screen comes up and you're going through the atmosphere and you get your first look at the planet. It's and that game's just so gorgeous as it is.
Can I dig into the rock? It looks like it's deforming. It is.
Yeah, this one is 100%. I'm not sure if it's voxel based or not, but you can actually dig. And I imagine we're probably going to get a way to automate that too.
Yeah, I imagine so, because this would take forever if I was doing it by hand. This would be like a challenge. Like I just hate myself or something.
Let's just do this the easy way.
Limestone. Oh, that's how you get limestone. You just have to mine it. Okay.
Actually, I think I saw that limestone one where you can automate it too.
Oh, I'm sure.
I saw a wall that looks like a similar pattern as like the copper and stuff.
Oh. All right. What are we working on as far as?
All right. So I just vented the iron side of this.
Ah,
So you want to kind of copy this design over on the copper side,
okay.
or this side specifically with the storage and everything.
All right. Okay. Cool. I'm going to work on that then. Upgrade terminal. Oh, this thing is done.
Is it full?
Yeah.
So doing this will help fix that because it'll just automate that.
Need scanner. Oh.
Yeah, it disappears when you scan them.
Okay. Fast inserter tech now available in the tech tree. Oh, and that's how you learn new stuff?
Yeah,
That's
as
cool.
you scan it, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Okay. I wish that, yeah, I really wish there was more games that had this just focused on the gameplay over the graphics.
Yeah, yeah. Like Valhalla is another perfect example where the graphics, they're PS2 kind of era, but it's just still such a great game.
Oh yeah. Utility, I need iron ingots. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Go get some iron. Cool. Am I doing this the wrong way? This looks wrong.
Yep. You want to go the other way around?
How do I flip them?
R.
Oh.
R.
And then you can just have them shoot off any direction, I guess. Oh. And what does it go into?
I want to go this way.
That way? Oh, okay. Doo-doo. Oh, stop. Let go. Invalid placement.
So one thing to note is to get it out of the machines, you have to use inserters.
Oh, okay. I got one. Let me put this one down so I can feel cool. There we go. Oh.
And it's the same for input.
Okay.
Alright, that's automated. That's automated. Cool. So, copper's now automated.
That's backing up. It's too much copper. That's
Oh, that inserter is really slow. Let's fix that. Do you have any more inserters on you?
I believe so. Yes. No.
Alright.
I
Okay,
could
I'll just make
I
another
could
one.
build one, yeah. Yeah, I got one now.
Let's just put another one right next to this one here.
Give you my inserter.
Inserter, I hardly know her.
There we go.
Much better.
I'm gonna pick up this one. Can I pick up this one? Nope. Maybe we'll go back around in a circle. Oh no, why did I do that? I don't want you there.
Press F to remove.
Erase mode. Deconstruct. Get that out of there. Not that. Nothing else. I'm good. Yeesh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What else do you need? 30 iron, 8 nuts, 30 copper, a bunch of conveyor belts. Alright.
Mechanical components. Ooh. I got mechanical components. Oh, there we go.
Is that what you were trying for?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But I ran out of pieces.
Sushi belt?
Yeah. Well, because, like, it's like missing some. I thought it would help, but I think it got too backed up. There, just stop it for a second, let it catch up.
It'll be fine. It'll regulate.
No, I'm worried. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure
This is
nothing will
your
happen
problem.
in the game, but it just like I'm looking at it, I'm just like, slow down, just give it a second to breathe. I wish I could name these things because I feel like I want to name it now.
You're getting too close. Once you name it, you should know better.
I'll be the first to piss off the AI and the first to fall in love with it.
What a fate.
Let's see. I gotta go put some fuel. So that means you could do the same. Can you do the same thing with the fuel then? Just like have it set up to auto feed it? You
I
think?
suspect so. Let's find out. No, I gave the machine all my parts. Crap.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing.
Because I bet these doorways, I think they go both ways, if you know my meaning.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It might be input and output.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, there is two holes. Oh.
Beacons are
Oh,
back
look at-
online. Inspect the radio
There's little
console
holes
right
on
press
this
the
thing
button.
at the
It'll
bottom.
start beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1.
Boop. It says fully upgraded. I don't have to press any button. You got it, buddy.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Life sign.
So,
Life sign?
What
Access
goes
to
in
all
these
local
little
facilities
holes?
should be restored, including the one I've been stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code to the door. I've got some tech you're gonna like.
ooh.
And I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's for probably, eventually we're going to have to input, like, make specialized items and put them through into this machine to get further upgrades. It's very similar to Satisfactory in that way.
All right. There you go. Well, it sounds like Satisfactory's been kind of a big influence on the genre.
I think Factorio is the main one. Like, this one has a lot of, like, the inserters and belting system is very similar to how Factorial works.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Factorial was kind of the granddaddy of them all. It's the one that inspired.
That's the
all
top-down
the
one,
other
right?
factory. Yeah.
Yeah, this is moving better now. I don't think it would have ever caught up the way this is going right here.
Shall we go exploring to that signal?
Yeah. Move to my controller. This is not
For
a
exploration.
not a controller game with all the stuff I have to
Yep.
press. I like that I can hide the toolbar though.
Sending that signal was more complicated
cool.
than you think. I don't know why, but computers feel like second nature now.
She
Sort of the
did.
opposite of what I remember it being like.
Probably.
I'd be the one to get you out of a situation like this, instead of the other way around. But I'm not giving up. That's how I know it's still me in here. You'll see.
That's a weird thing to say. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh, what's this? Down here? Safe sprint disabled, protected area. I didn't even know there was safe sprint. Look at me, I'm up here.
Rebel. Oh, you totally. When you jumped, the jets activated.
Oh, nice.
So they must be for landing. Maybe there's no fall damage.
That'd be cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, a race mode.
What were they making in this lab?
Meth.
What's this? What's this?
Casualties detected.
Yeah, she
Get 'em.
did.
We could bring him back.
What? You've never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before?
What?
Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out. Hopefully, it was worth a shot. Let's go.
I mean, you're in the cube. Maybe that's what you're trying to do. Oh, look at loot. I got advanced circuits and fast inserters. Ooh, now we can back it up. Burp. I like this thing because it reminds me of like MP3 players from the early 2000s.
Yeah, the whole UI is very like kind of 90s aliens, future tech looking.
Stop. Scan
Collaborate.
the fragment in that cage by the stairs before we go. We'll need that tech to get out of the sector.
Sectors. I wonder if it's not open world, but like open areas.
Not sure yet.
Out of the sector. Look at all these bunks. I want to build a bed. That's out. Nothing else in here, huh? Look around a little.
Mole on the tech tree. I don't see the mole on the tech tree.
Mole?
Oh, that's because the whole. Oh, I didn't realize how big this tech tree is. There's whole sections. Holy shit.
Terraforming, synthesis, logistics.
Oh, okay, we'll have to head back to the base. Let's do that.
Transportation. Speed suit 2. Ooh.
Speed suit?
Crank generator. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff.
Local signal deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Sounds like the terminal is fully rebooted. Check the radio console again
I'm
and see
heading
if the
back
beacon it
to
adds to
the-
our HUD gives us a clear path home.
To the base.
Oh, okay. Get out. I remembered my mini map. I'm gonna gather
Signal
stuff while I'm out here.
triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production terminal Victor.
Breaker, this is the time to activate the mole in your tech tree and build one. We won't be able to cut through to Sector Victor without it.
Mole. So I guess that's how we get through the walls, huh?
That sure sounds like it. Giant drill? Check. Alright.
Protected area.
Right. I need to go to tech tree. Why can't I select it though? I'm confused. Oh, maybe we might, I might need those things you got from that chest.
Oh, okay.
I think they're related.
Right.
research.
Activate the mole on the tech tree. Use the mole to locate. Alright. Alright. I gotta go back to controller. What'd you need?
I think it's more of the research cores.
Research cores. What am I looking at?
I don't know.
Tech tree. Is it? Where's the mole supposed to be?
It's under terraforming.
Terraforming.
Because we're missing one core to do it, and you might be in your inventory.
Oh, all right. I see it. Where do I put it? I just connect it to this stuff?
Yep. Just add it to the blob.
The blob. There we go. Is that?
Yeah, there we go.
Is that
Yep,
what you
that's
need?
what we
Task
need.
inbound. Mole. Manipulates
Acquiring.
terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites.
Don't threaten me with a good time. The mole. Oh, it's like the multi-tool.
Looks like a machine gun.
Did you? Oh, you built one already?
Yeah.
What do I need? I
Bulletin.
didn't check.
This mole is
Oh
not
my
authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
It works like a big fucking black hole. Look at that.
Where are you?
You might not be able to see its effects.
Oh, yeah. I don't see anything going on.
Yeah, because like look north towards the river. Do you see anything going on?
No. Oh, something broke.
Okay.
Huh.
So it doesn't show the particle effects.
Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to see your particle effects.
Someday, buddy. Let's go mining.
That sounds really suggestive. Right, alright. So where do I make one of those?
Crafting menu tab.
Alright. Equipment? Yeah, I see you. Copper wire, electrical components, and mechanical components. Okay. But where do I even make, how do you make copper wire?
Intermediates in the schematics.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Alright, let's go get some resources. Don't need that much.
I never got the chance to thank you for getting me out of that facility.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else. I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified.
What else do I need to make this? Oh, we're good.
It'd be
Bug.
good to see some friendly faces. And a few thousand twinkling lights. I'm sure
Like
you've got
in
people
game
there
or in
too.
life? In real life.
Huh? I don't
Like
even know
in
what.
game or
I completely forgot what I said already, so.
a bug.
Oh, a bug. Yeah, it was in real life. Like right next to my mouse. I have the doors open because it gets kind of muggy here. You get the cross breeze going, and so it's pretty nice. But if you have the house shut up, it's gross.
Yeah.
Oh. Where are you at?
Follow the exclamation mark.
Okay. Going. Doo-doo-doo. Did you make this hole? This perfectly square hole?
Yep.
Alright. So I'm gonna I'm gonna watch you do it. Oh yeah, so it just magically disappears for me.
Yeah. You don't see any of the particle effects.
I got my own fancy black hole gun though. Ooh, water. Scan. I need to scan it. Whip's tail. And there's a whole other mining facility over here. Whatever type of.
I don't understand. A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here.
That's
It
not.
was right here. I know it was. Where is everybody?
Wow.
That was a weird flag spike.
Painter's lily. Man, these giant flowers give you so much plant matter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at this. This looks so cool. I love bioluminescent crap in games. I don't know why. It makes everything feel more alien.
It really does. Like the depths of the ocean, unyielding,
This game would be cool in VR.
ready to pop.
I'm pretty sure I think everything will be cool in VR, is what I've realized. Because I always think that to myself whenever I play a game. This will be cool in
It's
VR.
true. Until the 12th hour of building.
Ooh, I finally got motion
This terminal
sickness
is
from a
trying to
game.
reach out to 100 facilities that might
Yeah.
not exist anymore.
What was it?
If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. Our people are out there, just like we were. I wouldn't ask you to rebuild this sector for the expedition, but I will ask you to do it for them.
Power
The faster we
floors.
get on these signal and repair objectives, the better our chances of finding them will be. Have a look at some of the new stuff on your tech tree. Keep your eyes out for fragments, and let's get to work.
Okay. Crank generator. Need 10 more.
Deciphering
of-
this first signal by building power floors looks simple enough. I'm sure it won't be that many. I'm pretty sure.
Super simple. Alright. Do I have to go connect all the research cores together back in the original area? Or
I don't think so.
Now that you've got a core composer, all you need is a big enough power floor and a few crank generators to power it. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
Task inbound. Core Composer. Supply with research cores via belts and inserters for automatic placement and availability.
Did you make one already? Because I have like a ton of cores being made right now.
I have 250 on me.
Holy crap! Never mind. Ugh.
They were all in a box I just found.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so where are we gonna put these power floors?
Is the one named Sailor Moon, fighting evil by moonlight. When I'm gonna go back and grab some iron and copper ores to fix the terminal.
Okay, yeah, we need 500 each.
Boop, boop, boop. As I run, I will pick up things by smashing the A button.
Super efficient.
Super efficient. It wants me to look at something, so... Oh, the tasks. Is this journals? Yeesh. I got a to-do list in a video game. Probably for the better, because I'll just end up wandering off, as per usual.
You never.
And I'm like, ooh, shiny. Alright. Give
Alright,
me-
alright, alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Okay.
And this one has... We needed 500. This thing...
Task inbound. Power floor. Build to establish structural foundation and conduct electricity from crank generators.
Alright, alright.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress AS2013. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation. Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Mind the voltage.
What is this? Why is it... This one requires power. I'm like losing track of the buttons I need to press. Mechanical components. Alright.
Oh, found copper.
You found copper over there?
Yep.
Task inbound. Assembler. Power with electricity to produce items in multiplied quantities.
Ooh.
In other words, even though you can handcraft anything, assemblers will make 2 of them in the same time it takes your portable tool to make 1.
Nice. It's so fast now.
And we can build 1,000 assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Aww. This machine, like, lost ability.
Huh?
The copper machine, like is it copper? No, the
Hey,
iron machine.
A battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation.
And
I'll try to
accumulator
go easier on the
substation.
recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are short codes for. Accumulators won't matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places
All
like
right,
these.
that's better.
It can only help.
And no, the iron ingots were getting stuck. They like, I don't know what happened here. How did this happen? All right, let's fix that. There we go. It seems to me like, why would you even need the conveyor belt if they're just handing it to each other when they're that close?
Yeah, that's why I kind of fixed that on my later one, but yeah, that's, and you're wasting a lot more of your things.
The resources.
The only reason to keep it open is for expandability, but by then it's so easy to just rebuild it. So
Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to get used to like doing keyboard shortcuts,
If anyone else is still around, they wouldn't be here.
but
These places were pretty much built and left alone.
I don't know how well that's going to actually work out for me as time moves on.
hover pack, I like the sound of that.
This sector was a dream come true for hydroelectric power. It isn't surprising that we took accumulator construction seriously down here. I faintly remember power sources in other sectors that were even stronger, but they also tended to do things like explode, set things on fire, create giant clouds of poison. You get the drift. You can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned river.
A good old-fashioned river. All right.
So how long, I wonder, since all this started and since we woke up? Because it seems like it's been a really long time.
Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, I've been doing this the hard way. Alright. There we go. Like I know what I'm doing. Alright, that's working. That's working now. Let me go check over on this guy. We still need all that copper and iron, right?
Roger that.
Alright.
Task inbound. Crank generator. Activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity.
Interesting.
I could set up more machines to feed into this conveyor belt, right? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can always increase the scope and scale.
This is, I can see why you get into this. It's very... like problem solving, rewarding, you know? And
Yeah,
it's
it-
relaxing.
Especially since a lot of times you have to solve the problem backwards.
Yeah.
Where you start off like, all right, I want to make this component. But to make this component, I need to have this component, this component, this component. To make those components, I need these. And for that, I'll have to increase this production line because I have been. So there's a lot of logistics involved.
Oh, that's an in. Those are in. That's an in. That's an out. What would I be putting it in there? All right. I didn't notice the little arrows on the smelter.
Yeah.
So there's one arrow it looks like for a fuel line. If I... Alright, I'm gonna try this. I thought maybe if I put the plant matter in there, it would just grab it automatically. It does not.
Oh, yeah. Even with the inserter, it won't insert fuel.
Well, not so on the copper smelter. You know, it has the line going into the storage box, and I was like, well, and notice it had a line coming out. that it could grab stuff from, but it only grabs the stuff going in, not. Maybe if I place it in a different place. I'll try this real quick. Ah, all right. Just put it in its hole though. See, it grabbed the plant material, but now I don't want to put it down. Put it in there. Nope.
Oh, do you know why? Because it's full. Or not full, but it stops putting fuel in after a certain amount.
Oh, gotcha. So in theory, that should work though, right?
It looks to be working to me. I just saw it put some in.
Is it moving on yours? Because it's just stuck on mine.
It moved once. Like, here, let's try this. Let's take all the fuel out.
Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool.
The one caveat we might have is the mechanics might be bound up depending how it determines where it pulls from. So, for example, what happens if we move the fuel out of this box? Will it try putting copper back in the refinery?
Yeah, it'll try
box.
putting copper in there because I already had.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had taken out the copper, and then it took the plant.
My guess is whatever in the first slot, it pulls from that first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So when I pulled it out, I was hoping that it would just like auto move it. So.
Yep. I think in an ideal situation, you just have the second box just for fuel and have that pumping in directly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's an upgrade for the future.
For the future.
Oh, that's cool. Oh man, they pick so many things from Factorial. Just press Alt real quick, and it will show you what's in each machine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a shortcut that Factorial does too.
Oh, I had accidentally hit that, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice." I didn't know what I had pressed.
Now
I
you know.
swear.
And knowing is half the battle.
I don't know
Okay,
how I
so
play
you're gonna
games
use
sometimes,
Google.
man, because I'll do that with so many games. I don't know why this works. It's there now. Alright, we need some of those thingies. I don't know, this might become a thing with me for a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is very chill. The same reason why I play No Man's Sky, just to kind of... I wish there was
Yeah.
this stuff in it, you know, because I would definitely be doing it. Yeah, yes. Alright, this comes out. Alright. There we go. Trying to increase my yield, yo.
I get it, man. Totally get it. Yeah, increase those stonks.
Oh, you don't have to tell me now, but did you go and collect the Stopples stuff?
No, not yet.
Do-do-do. I tried telling my mom. She had some stuff there too, and she just completely ignored me. I mean, that last time I checked for her, but
It just takes a lot of mental power to fill out all that paperwork.
it's annoying. I get it. I get it. You have to upload a bunch of documentation and
Yep. They make it a kind of a pain in the butt.
I'm going to make one more to grab off the line to handle this overflow, I think. Or maybe I'll make another smelter.
I think double up your smelters. Because that's one thing I wish it would give you is the numbers. Like, I'd love to know how much it's mining per minute or whatever.
Yeah.
So you can compare numbers.
No, that would
I'm
be
gonna assume
nice.
it's a parity where one smelter per drill seems to be a good pace.
And then I'll make a line that goes from here into here. There we go. That should help with that copper output.
Yep. I'm gonna steal what's in there now.
Oh, come over here. I have a whole bunch. I don't know. Can I just hand you stuff?
I don't know.
Here, I put a bunch into the storage. And there's some metal, some iron.
Alright, that gives us 500 iron, so
Nice.
we'll be good for iron. And about 200 left of copper to go. We're getting there.
What is... Oh, that's for fuel. Okay. Okay. That having no uninstall ability on Star Citizen really rubbed me the wrong way.
That surprised me.
Yeah, I was like, it's and they're like, well, we're still working on optimizations. I was like, yeah, but that doesn't really have anything to do with uninstalling the item.
Especially since it installs the anti-cheat stuff.
Yeah.
That stuff's a pain to uninstall.
It only uninstalls the launcher. You have to go and root out everything else. And I was like, fuck. It leaves like the 80 gig Star Citizen folder just there. Oh dear. So this one's picking it up just fine on this side. This was a bad idea. I locked everything all up. You see my mess I created?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, optimized a little, huh? You could just, I think you could, oh, you can't rotate these ones like the other things, huh?
There, the overflow will hit that one. This is all redone. Yeah, and the one parody. It almost looks like you can get away with, if you utilize both outputs, 2 smelters per drill.
2 smelters per drill? Maybe.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's actually about 2 per second. I don't know, I wish it showed me numbers.
I wish you showed you numbers.
Yeah, like how much they're producing per minute or some sort of number.
Oh, yeah. Isn't
Go
that
on,
in the
on.
oh, shit. Where's it at? That's the to-do list. Oh my god, there is so much stuff here. Mining drill. Mining efficiency. Nope. Let's see, what is this? Fast inserter is 37 cycles per minute. Oh, that's a fast inserter. Where's the regular inserter? It gives you numbers, but it doesn't really give you time frames.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. 0.5. It says crafting efficiency. 0.5.
Is that 0.5 a second, maybe?
Well, I'm glad it gave us that information, I guess. I'm sure there's like a wiki, you know how the kids
I'm sure
are.
there is. Yep.
Oh, I need to stretch. I need to work on my arms. They still look flabby regardless of the camera.
Oh, I can see the outline. Oh wait, that's mine. Never mind.
Outline of what?
Yeah, right. I'm crazy. I was seeing my own outline. I thought I was seeing yours.
This kind of reminds me of that one game we were playing for a second, the with the little astronaut and the little planets.
T area, or no, Astroneer.
Astroneer.
Yeah.
Do you play Terraria or whatever it's called?
I haven't in years. They're still doing updates to it, which is crazy to me.
Well, I mean, if you make a little game like that, to me, that's the way to go. Like, the way that they've done with, like, No Man's Sky and stuff is you just keep on updating the same game. And
well, the developers even said at one point, he's like, I wanted to stop, making the game, working on it a long time ago, but people keep buying the game by the millions, so I feel obliged to keep them with new content.
Right. You could, everyone's looking for that 10-year game. Just make a good game that people continue to buy for 10 years. It's not that hard because there's a lot of people doing it now.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
As opposed to, the $70 AAA games, which look gorgeous for, maybe 5.5 hours. and then you never play again because it was all just a hollow experience.
Right. Well, and even when they try to make them a live experience, it's like, man, Destiny really rubbed me the wrong way with that.
Yeah, they've gone full. Yeah.
And I was like, I thought this is why you left Activision, you know, and then.
Yep, they became. You know, I think it's the same problem where all the core team are gone, and so the people left over are kind of not your core team anymore, and it shows. Like the things that made Bungie is gone. And I was briefly excited when they announced Marathon, but it's a PvP only arena type of shooter bullshit.
Yeah,
Like, I was hoping
it's an
for
extraction shooter, from what I've heard,
yeah.
and I was like, that's, you know.
Yep, that's not what I'm looking for in the game. And it's like I would love another like an actual marathon game, like a narrative, like you know their origins.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I found a box.
Nice.
Oh, look at what it had in here. Nice. It has 4 smelters, 200 conveyor belts, 4 containers, inserters, 18 research cores, and cooling systems.
Nice.
Yeah. Start looking around in these little areas more often. Oh shit, am I stuck? Okay.
Say, do I need to dig you out or something?
Yeah, I thought I got myself stuck. Oh shit, I found another area. Oh no, I didn't. Did I? Did you build this?
I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is either. What is
Let's
this?
see where you are.
Fuel, bio brick. Nope, this is like.
I see you.
Oh, hey.
Hello. This is right outside the starting area we started in.
Oh shit. Oh, that's glass. I like try jumping in there. There's all. Oh, I could scan this and get this stuff though, right?
Yeah, you should be able to.
If anything's different, I don't know. No, what's in these boxes? I found bio bricks, whatever those are. It looks like a fuel source.
Poop.
You say poop?
Yep.
Man, it's possible.
I mean, it's the most logical option.
Can I take these apart and just take them to the...
I don't think so. I tried with other ones, and we can't disassemble them, unfortunately. That'd be a nice shortcut.
Giant rocks in the way.
Alright, that's 500 of each. I'm gonna head over
Okay.
to that one facility, then turn it in.
Take resources. I don't understand what this thing is doing, but I'm gonna try it.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Oops.
It's time to put those crank generators and power floors to use, Breaker. To make plant matter frames, you'll need planters and threshers, and they only run on electricity. After you grow and thresh Kindlevine, you'll need to thresh the Kindlevine stems it produces a second time to turn them into plant matter fiber. And then you can either craft the plant matter frames by hand or build an assembler to do it for you twice as fast. And that's a lot of new tech to activate. So if you haven't built a core composer yet, now is the time.
Whatever this machine is back here, is this a smelter? All right. Take resources. I don't understand what. Do you know what that button does? Like you hold down the button and it says take resources and it makes a little energon cube.
Oh, I think that's the thing we just unlocked. I think that is if you use that around, like, say, where the copper box is, it'll take all the resources there. Or it might be for raw resources. Let me check. Nope, not for raw resources. So, yeah, I think it's how you could take, like, if you have a whole bunch of boxes in a row and you want to take everything out of them, I think that's how it happens.
Oh.
You might want to try crafting a few biobricks, Breaker. They'll burn a lot longer than plant matter, and at some point you'll probably want to set up a production line that can feed them directly into your machines. Long inserters might be your friends on that one.
Long inserters. Yeah, there's some long inserters back here. I wish I could take the stuff.
Might get it working instead. Have it producing stuff.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I could press the button and get these moving actually. That one's broken. That one's good. It doesn't seem to want to let me put anything down back here, though.
Oh. That could be a factor.
Yeah. But the machinery works. Alright, scan. That thing is broken, so that's not helpful. I think I could replace machine. Nope.
How do you get in there?
I found a little hole that I ran through. Let's see if I could go back. You want to come?
Yeah, I figured I'd take a look too.
Yeah. We'll come back out. Oh, 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 oh. It's too. Oh, you see me down here. Look.
I found something to scan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I found one of those little markers. That's cool. And then right back here. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know what made me go back here, but I followed this little tunnel and it led back here. And yeah, back up here. want to get this. I could pick it up by hand. All this bio brick. Which I didn't know was an option.
Where's it even coming from, I wonder? Is it just in the storage?
It's coming out of the wall? Guess we should break that wall, huh? I want to break the machine. It's not letting me break it. Says that area is protected. Well, I mean, we got all the brick. I'm just gonna take it all. Whatever's laying around.
Yeah, whatever's not bolted down, take it.
And these things work, so I guess we could sit here and refine stuff if we wanted.
Yeah, I guess you could just toss stuff in them.
Alright, well that's... seems to be everything. That's takeable. Cool. Well, we got a bunch of those bricks. They burn longer, so...
That's cool. And I think we got the recipe to make them, too.
Boop, boop, boom. So, exploration is going to be the name of the game, huh? On top of...
Yeah, I think that...
Oh, it's cool. I like finding stuff like that. I wonder if this is bespoke or if this is like generated.
So far, it looks to be generated because I played for about 20 minutes just to make sure the game was working before we started.
Oh, gotcha.
And it looks like it's the same world so far. All right, I'm heading over to the other base here.
Okay. Wow, look at all these things. Everything's flowing so nicely. Oh, this second arm isn't even getting used. Alright. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, I forgot to... If you're next to the research station, or happen to be there, see if you can unlock the bio brick.
Okay, I'll go do that real
I
quick.
think you have to be next to them to use it. I still haven't really figured out research, all the finer details of that yet.
The research station. Okay, apparently I have no idea what the research station is.
It's the first station, all the cubes.
Okay. Boom, boom. I'm here. Research.
And it's under, oh, where was that? Under synthesis. Ugh.
Synthesis.
Synthesis. I can talk.
Interact. What am I? What? It's the big green thing, right? Am I gone crazy?
You're looking for the where the research things are?
Yeah,
They're near the iron and stuff.
I know, but I mean, what do I do to?
Oh, then
access
hit
them?
J.
J.
Or not
oh,
J. Sorry, T.
T.
Not J.
I'm crazy. Oh, synthesis. This is. All right, here it is. BioBrick. Biodense 2. We need 6 more cubes. Oh, I'll just put these down because I got a ton of them. Didn't I already searched purple 39? Can I not put these here? Guess not. Synthesis. Active. BioBrick is active.
Cool beans. So yeah, I guess you have to be standing next to them before you can do that, which is kind of awkward.
Yeah. Interesting. So can we move these around? Oh no.
The research things? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we just pick them up like normal, so
Oh, okay.
we could probably carry them with us whenever we want to do research, which would probably be the easiest thing right now.
Okay. There we go. These were all backed up. I was like, what is going on? Right, and the fuel's working like it should over here. I need to... I'm gonna go picking some flowers and stuff and get these things all fed fuel.
Okay. We should probably set up a facility to make the bio bricks for us.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'll work on that too. I'll pick some mushrooms. It's just what humans do in space. We just destroy things.
Pretty much. I mean, that's emphasized in Satisfactory a lot, where we're going to a new planet to destroy that planet with clean, efficient fuel and oil power.
Nice. You can't get rid of that oil dependence, even in the future.
Yep.
That makes me sad because it's probably a little bit of the case.
Especially for certain plastics and other stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to use the oil, the way we do for, just burning it, but it's just so ingrained to so many things we do.
Yeah. Well, and the plastic is just biting us in the ass now. There's this beach on an island, right, that researchers go back to every so many years because no one goes there. There's like an outpost there to make sure no one goes there, and they've been studying these turtles or whatever, right? And so I guess the last time they went down there, they found some different looking sand. Like, what's this? So everyone's getting all excited. And they go and take it and they scan it, and the sands are made out of fucking plastic. It's just plastic beads from just shit in the ocean.
Makes total sense.
Yeah. And I was just like, or like the trash island that formed in the ocean has been there long enough that it has an ecosystem starting to form on it. So you have all these
I don't doubt that.
critters on there and shit just living on it, and and they were confused because they started finding animals like around there, like how they get out there, swimming around, and they traced it back to that fucking island. I was like, that's depressing. It's so depressing.
Yep. Not to mention so much of what's happening in the ocean. It's terrifying. Any people to actually.
All the reefs,
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And yet people are still going in full denial mode. It's all made up just to scare people.
Well, because they don't. Most people do, from what I realize, and is that they don't think of the future. There's no forethought into behavior.
They don't care until it affects them directly.
Right.
And that applies to anything, whether it's LGBT things or anything else. Unless it personally affects them.
Yeah. Well, and the way the conservatives are going about stuff, they got like it's like planned chaos, because they're all unified in their bullshit, and everyone's running around freaking out, and they're laughing their asses off as they pass, no abortion and anti, gay laws and whatever else they could possibly think of.
Well, they realize ethics, no matter, are out the door. You no longer have to even pretend to be polite anymore.
Yeah.
And that basically gives them full aplomb to do whatever they want. And they do. Oh, wow.
Yeah, well...
The sooner you scan these water
Whoa,
wheels, the
what'd you
closer we'll
find?
be to never having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office, too.
Oh, you found something.
I did.
I'm coming back.
I
want to see. Oh, turn around. Oh shit, I don't know where I'm at. Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to guide you to where I'm at if you don't even know where you are right now.
I'm fine. I was walking around. I was like, wait, what?
Excuse me.
Out of the water. Get out of the water. Crazy. Are you in this facility up here?
I'm kind of beyond it. I did some exploring.
Okay.
I could not tell you how I got here though, so hopefully you can see my icon.
I'm sure I'll
Is it
see it in a
not?
second. You go down towards the right of that building?
I honestly do not recall.
Fair enough.
I just went in a random. I pulled a.
You're fine, man.
Rejected.
I just did
and
the
just
same
picked a
thing.
random direction and just wandered there.
That's the way to do it, man.
Oh, it's perfect for games like this. I mean, there's so much to explore and see. Another thing that Satisfactory, I think, does really well. I'm trying not to keep on referencing.
No,
Satisfactory.
I think
Hard
that's
not to.
that's yeah, I think that's appropriate. It used to be you would reference Minecraft to any game that had crafting or building, but now the genre has grown so large.
Yeah. Now there's all these sub-genres too.
Right.
So games like this that have kind of their own.
Yeah, I'm really digging this. I hope they continue on this because I would hate for this to be like something that flops.
Problem is, it's for a very niche audience.
True.
Your normal, I just had a beer, got sitting on the couch after a long, hard day of work, and I hate my wife and kids because that's the stereotype.
Right.
Kind of. I buy the
Baker.
football game
Before they
every
adjusted
year.
our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by.
Oh.
Got so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon. Spaghetti got her call sign off of it.
Spaghetti.
So many. I forgot what tangent I was on.
Oh, about what type of person plays the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. Your typical I buy the football game every year are not gonna enjoy games like this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, some might discover they love it, but it just requires a certain type.
And I think the one thing I learned, like working in that tattoo environment, is that toxic masculinity behavior really dictates a lot of dudes' behavior, especially the more neurotypical you get.
Oh yeah.
I was when I was at that shop, the guy who I was learning to tattoo with, this guy who called himself Kid, he acted all like, kind of just like a jackass dude, womanizing, blah 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 blah, and one time I was hanging out with him in the shop and no one else was there, and all of a sudden he gets on the computer and he logs on to these forums, and he's on the NASA site, and they have like a stargazer thing or whatever, and he's logged in, and he's writing all this crap down and sending stuff to his main account. And I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I got a telescope that's hooked up to the computer at home, and I sit there at night and I stargaze. I was like, what the fuck? And this whole entire time he's acted like, if I brought up like anything even remotely, nerdy, he was like, oh, you're gay, or whatever, toxic male comment he had on it. And this motherfucker, and then he starts talking about how he's sitting there playing Minecraft, all the time with his kids when he's outside the shop. And I'm like, but he would have never said that shit in front of the other dudes, he just knew that I was nerd friendly, I guess, but.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the thingy.
Fortunately, we've reached that new generation where people have kind of accepted nerds are cool, and in general.
Well,
at least
not only that,
ones.
it's just it's being more okay to be comfortable with yourself.
Yes, especially like Gen Z and Gen X. They are so good about that. And actually address your mental problems and don't hide them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, I talk about therapy with some people, and they act like I just told them I was bipolar. Not like the old kind of connotation where it was you had, you're sitting there talking to yourself, and you're probably going to be rubbing peanut butter on your body, talking about your grandma or whatever. And it's like, it's not a bad thing. You just, like, it's kind of like a set of instructions, because, we had all this toxic kind of thought processes put onto us from our parents and their parents. And it's compounded,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But any thought process where you say that the people that raised them may have did it wrong, especially when they're like really entrenched in those thought processes, is like, it's like you're putting down their whole entire family. And it's like, no, they just did the best with what they knew, and we know better now.
Yeah, yeah.
I probably should go back, but there is a cool like cave / waterway that I'm walking in right now. I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna come back to do this because it's really neat.
I may have gotten lost trying to get back to find you, and I found something different.
Hey, I mean that's the name of the game, basically, right? Oh.
I can't get in this one either. I keep on finding facilities that we're locked out of, but you might, because you found an advanced circuit, right?
I believe so, yeah. Let me look at what's in my inventory, because I got a bunch of. I keep on finding a bunch of crap. I kind of like the cadence in which I'm finding stuff. Some games, like, it just kind of breaks the flow.
Yeah.
Like early No Man's Sky was like that.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore. What were you looking to see if I had? Advanced
circuits.
I have 10 advanced circuits.
Oh, cool. What is that?
The next time we're definitely going to get you set up
I'm
on the
very
stream.
happy to see that the freight elevator is still
Yeah.
intact.
Oh,
Not sure
shit,
if
there's
it
like
actually
multiple
works,
ways.
but obviously it would not have been easy to rebuild from scratch. Let's take a look.
When I can, I want to buy you that XSplit because I think that would probably work real more better than OBS. There's so many little ways to go. I love this. Oh, what is this? I found this like network power station. Have you seen these things? I can't.
That, yeah. It might be the one I found originally if it's near the water.
Yeah, it's near
it
the
might be the
water.
one I built.
Looks old. I don't think you built this one. This looks probably like the one you found. Can I turn it on? Nope. Do 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 do. All right.
Oh, she's snooty.
I feel like I've lost my way a little bit.
You know how many times I've said that to myself?
I mean, I felt like that before, not recently. Activate crank. What am I powering up with this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully not a death ray. Hopefully not a death ray.
That'd be so
Or
fun.
maybe hopefully it's a death ray.
The death ray just destroys us all. It's all game over. You get to start over.
You blew up the planet.
Yeah.
Good job.
2,400 copper, plant matter, copper ingot, plant matter frame. I don't know what that is. I'll give it some copper though, since I have it on me. Feed the beast. I'm walking back to the first one, get some goodies.
Oh.
I wonder, could I put a conveyor belt that just goes all the way this way? Probably, right?
I mean, yeah. I don't see why not.
I might try it, just for funsies. Oh shit, everything's out of fuel here.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got distracted. I was supposed to be working on that anyway, so I should probably do that first. And I don't have enough stuff to put in it anyways. What's this? What's wrong with this? Oh, okay. There you go.
Well, I'm about to go down one of the waterfalls. Well, maybe I'm not. Okay, maybe I'm not. Oh, you weren't near the second base, were you?
No, I'm all the way at the first one right now. Do I need to activate anything or?
It would be nice to get those cranked.
Well, I turned some cranks on. I'll start up the
I was
cranks, but I
overstating
turned some
how
cranks
useful
on
the
at the
mole
second
is,
one.
Consider this. You are standing at the bottom of 2 waterfalls with no way out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I need to go that reminds me I need to go through that footage for Star Citizen when we just both yeeted ourselves off the edge and just fucking, like we get all prepared to just throw ourselves off the fucking thing.
I know, I was so pissed at myself. I was like, we prepped for like an hour, it felt like, because we kept on getting distracted away.
It made me laugh afterwards. I kept on thinking about it. I was like, that is such an us move.
It really is.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna get these. Can I put them here? Trying to fit all these research cores. Oh, sorry if that hurt your ear.
Yeah, I didn't really get it.
Okay.
Wow, it just keeps going. Should I go down further? I'm already kind of screwed.
Yeah,
so
do
fuck
it.
Leroy!
I'm sure you could build yourself out if you needed to. In some way, shape, or form.
Warning. Impenetrable material detected. Origin unknown.
Uh-oh.
If you
Is
can
that-
manage to get through Great Stone, you'll have done what no amount of drilling, explosives, or human ingenuity was ever able to accomplish. Even looking at it gives me a small headache. Probably from a million hazy memories of trying to punch through it. Trust me on this
Nice.
one. Turn around and walk away. It wasn't meant to be.
Do you know what it looks like?
What does it look like?
It looks like bedrock. Like,
Oh.
it even has the same pattern. Like, it looks like a Minecraft, like, blocks.
Oh my
Are
god.
missing. Just like bedrock. It's under some water, but I think that was their intention.
That's kind of cool. The universal
least
unbreakable material.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, we got something going on here.
Well, I'm finding lots of stuff for our jump packs.
Nice. Alright. I I have a ton of stuff. We can activate a ton of stuff.
Cool. Drill speed might be helpful for me because I have to drill myself out of this hole I'm in.
All right.
I think I just reached. Yeah, I reached the bottom of this roll, so it might be a little bit before I get up.
Where's the... Is that under terraforming drill speed?
Yeah.
110? Oh, wait. We could deactivate things, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? No. I was like, that'd be cool.
To deactivate your upgrades.
Yeah. Like, to move around core points, no, in a pinch. That is
I
not...
got you.
That is not a thing they want us to do. Let's see. Mechanical components and copper wire. Mechanical components and copper wire. Right. Well, I'm back here. We got a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah. This thing is running so much smoother now. I'm happy I took the time to do nerd shit tonight.
We need to get you playing Satisfactory, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'd probably like it.
That way,
Especially
there's
when
a lot more decorative stuff too, so you can make some really cool looking buildings. Potentially. You pick up this thing. Oh yeah, look at, we got all the goodies. We're gonna make some more stuffs. There's a thing to an assembler. Oh, we have no power. I can make 201 of these. It's gonna take forever. Craft 158. Shift this button. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get our research cores. In about 3 hours, we will have them all crafted. That gives me time to work on other stuff, so. At least they gave us a map.
Yeah, very true. All right, storage container. What's limestone for? Have we needed that for anything yet?
I haven't seen any recipes yet. Actually, I think, no, we just unlocked one. I forgot what the product was. It's some weird name. What was it? Yeah, it turns into Kainleben extract.
Kylavin extract.
Oh, it's also used for making biobricks.
Oh, okay. I got a ton of limestone. That's under synthesis. Or did we already do that? I'm
I
losing.
think you already unlocked the biobrick one.
Oh, okay.
I am back.
Oh, yay! You at the
Well,
second
kinda.
base?
No, I have no clue where I am.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm back to. I'm no longer digging myself out of a hole that I fell in.
Why is this red? Why is this thing red? What's wrong with you?
Have you been nurturing it?
I don't know, but it looks like it's angry.
It sounds like it hasn't been nurtured properly.
Inspect. Is it overheating? Is there things I'm not looking at?
I'm not looking at your stream, so I don't know.
No, it's okay. I'm just. It's so red.
What are you even looking at?
A smelter?
Oh, that means it's in an error state.
It's in an air state.
Sounds like it.
Oh.
I'm assuming you have the alt mode on.
Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. It's just full of fuel. All right, I'm gonna take that fuel out for a second.
There's
There
a
we
lab
go.
on top of the other lab.
There we
This
go.
elevator control
Nope,
console
I don't know
is
what's wrong
down.
with it.
Fortunately, your suit was built to fall safely from any height. On Calyx, when all of your friends jump off a cliff, you get to jump off too.
Nice.
Oh no, well, at least I have a way back up.
I don't know what's wrong with this machine. It seems to be working fine, other than it's red.
What's wrong with red?
I don't know. Just doesn't seem like it should be red. I guess there's nothing wrong with red. Have you seen these ones over here? Can we connect to them? Destroy them? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it looks like all the pre-made stuff we're locked out from doing anything cool with.
Boo.
I agree.
Keep your set pieces.
Ooh, don't fall down the hole again, Greg.
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't need to go up this path for a third bloody time.
I feel like I'm going to regret building all this research here, but... Are those ones not connected? Do they have to be connected to work?
I don't think so.
The keyboard or the controller doesn't really have a jump button, I've noticed.
The keyboard?
Or not the keyboard, the controller.
Ah. The map's almost overpowered because you can see other facilities. So I'm totally going to be drilling into a different facility.
Nice.
Maybe.
I feel like I need to take these things apart. Oh, nice. When you destruct cores, they just go back into your inventory.
Yeah. And that's with any building, so...
Alright.
Makes it really easy to rebuild.
Keep an eye on your Echo Sketch map, Breaker. Some
Right.
walls are more interesting to cut through than others.
Yeah. But I guess that's why, so they have that there, huh? So you could go look for the hidden stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have little green... Just little... Yeah. It's kind of... Does it remind you of Metroid? Or is it just me?
I get where you're coming from with that.
That's cool. Man, that new Metroid's taking forever to come out, huh?
Which one?
Metroid Prime 4?
Oh, yeah. Is it the same studio?
Man, what? There was a studio working on it, and then they got removed from the project. And then another studio came back in, so I don't know who's working on it now.
Because the history of that one's interesting, needless to say. Oh, is this the one I found earlier? Yeah, I'm kind of back home.
Getting closer. Making some cookies.
There's another hole there, right? Yeah, on the other side. Alright, well, where was that thing I was looking
Oh, it looks like crap on your Series X. I haven't played it. I installed it on the Series S, but I haven't played it. I need to look at the chat sometime. I was only 10 minutes late on that one. That's not too bad. Not
Are
as-
they still around, though, is the question.
No, they're not. There's people that watch these after the fact, though, so I'm always
Yeah.
I'm always curious to like what they're thinking when they see, like, I don't respond to a chat for like ever. If you happen to watch this later, let me know in the comments.
Like and subscribe and put it in the comments.
Yeah, do that. It feels so awkward saying that shit. I don't even say it. Just like, if you know what to do, you've been on YouTube. Everyone says that, you know. So I'm just like, if you haven't been on YouTube, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Facilities left up, I think. Well, maybe not.
It's probably a habit I should get into.
Hey, I found some more beds.
Oh, damn it. Some more bunkers. Bum 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 bum. Bare necessities, some simple little recipes. Forget about your worries and your strife. Feel like when we finally move, I'm going to regret putting all this here.
We have the ability to pick up multiple items.
Yeah, I know. It just you just should just see this hunk of glowing purple crap. Just at this point, I'm like, should I make walls out of it? Because it seems like it could be a little house. Ooh, I feel smarter already. Let's see. Rotate? No, I don't need to rotate you. I forgot my buttons. Oh, there we go. What were we trying to... I forgot what we were trying to open up. Hover pack? You want a hover pack? Turn that on.
That would be nice.
Alright, we're holding that to activate. Hover pack is activated. Oh, crank generator. Alright. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Oh, yeah.
I got enough cores. I constructed like 1 billion of them earlier. They've just been... I kind of like that aspect where even though it takes longer, like I can generate stuff on my person while I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
And I could do more than one thing. I could stack it. Because No Man's Sky has that like portable refiner now, but it's useless. It's like when you're in a really tight pinch.
Yep. Yeah, that's helped me before when I needed that, tiny bit more carbon or some other material.
And it becomes useless like a little bit further in the game if, as soon as you get like the ability to recall your ship.
Yeah. Or your freighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because once you get to your freighter, you have pretty much all you need.
Oh, freighter. Hold to activate. There we go. Crank generator is activated.
Cool.
Accumulator activated. And crank connect activated.
Okay, I'm at Victor base, our second base.
Oh, activated beacons. Oh, we can... What's core reassignment? Enables ability to reassign research cores. Alright, I'll go down that route soon.
Task inbound. Accumulator. Stores electrical power for delayed distribution.
Alright, so what have we unlocked? Grid generators. Oh, did we unlock the thing that we hooked to the crank generator, the spinny wheel thingies?
We can in a second here, I'm assuming, because I got a lot of these to add to my little purple bundle of joy here.
Give us spinny purple bits. I don't know why they're purple, because they're not.
Alright. Oof. Alright, finally out. What do we need? What did you ask for? I'm sorry. We have a crank connect and a crank generator. We're blocked off right now from learning anything more in the purple Victor in the technology tree. The water wheel, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the water wheel. Oh, I see what you mean. It's in the next tech tree, or in the
Yeah.
next year. Okay, cool. I kind of got there early, so it's scanned. So once we do unlock that, we'll be able to use them right away. Hopefully.
Okay.
What do we need to make? We need to make plant matter brain.
Do we need... What should I unlock next? Or you could choose. It all goes together, right?
Yeah, it's shared.
Cool. But I'm gonna go... Oh, there's a tool belt. No. Focus.
Let's see. I guess I can unlock them too. Maybe because you're near it.
Maybe. I think it's just because I've added them, and once it's added, then it unlocks it. Or maybe because I'm near. I don't know.
Who knows? Or maybe I was doing it wrong. Could have been user error on my side.
I like the sound effects, actually.
The interface reminds me a lot of the Shipbreaker game. Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try that. I don't remember if I actually tried it or not.
Oh yeah, long inserter. Let's get that.
Let's go. There was a machine over there that needed stupid amounts of ingots, right?
Yeah, it needs 2,400.
Okay. I have like 1,000. I'll go wait a little and I'll bring a bunch of stuff over.
I think we have officially unlocked everything we can for now.
Placement, where to place it. Oh man, we went to the river the other day. It was so nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hanging out on this little, like, we crossed over a little stream and into the middle of the river. It's just like this little sandbar, I guess. Have not got tired of the nature here, that's for sure.
That's good.
Alright. Please insert girder.
Iron Bender.
Whenever I play
That's cool.
automation games, I think of him for some reason.
Well, you do handle a lot of girders in these games.
There we go. I don't know what I built here.
Monstrosity.
I don't even know if this will work. I don't think so. I managed to clog up the system again. My favorite thing to do.
Well, yes, I will make a hover pack.
I'm loving this right now. I have this is pure insanity. I'm clogging up the tubes.
The interweb tubes.
The interweb tubes. Alright. Alright. I like that I could hand unclog things. Ah, this thing broke. What is going on here? Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of you altogether. We will figure it out. I'm gonna have to move one of these things. I kind of wish there was a way to I bet there is some sort of like sorter.
I bet, yeah, most of these games will have that. I bet it's somewhere in that tech tree.
Yeah, I gotta take some stuff off the line. Alright, I'm going to move you down a little bit. Yeah, I know you can't do that. Alright, and I remove this guy. Alright. Oh. And a big power off button so I can run maintenance. Alright. What? What?
Oh. How do I make that prerequisite? Oh, I know. I bet it goes through a different machine.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you nasty boys.
Huh?
I got some Janet Jackson on the mind, apparently.
Apparently.
as one does. I don't know if one does, but apparently I do.
It happens sometimes. Alright, so how do I make plant matter fiber?
What?
Oh, a thresher. That's what we need. Okay.
A thresher?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm making a mess. I know what's going on right now with me. If you could see this shit. It's like an old episode of I Love Lucy is what's going on right now.
Oh?
Just, the conveyor belt, it's just everything's flying everywhere. I'm having a moment.
Getting ready to yell like Lucy.
No. Like all the chocolates are falling off the conveyor belt, and I'm just kind of stuffing them in my pockets to make room so I can pick up the stuff that I'm missing. It's pure chaos right now. Okay, this is what I wasn't getting. Okay. I think I got it now. Oh my gosh.
Where do you... What?
No, not on top. Why would I want to put that on top? Alright, maybe you? Yes, rotate. No. Ha. Obviously, the mess I was going for is this.
Of course.
Well, we got one problem fixed. I was like, I need to have another problem, obviously. There we go. Yeesh. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Don't come look at this. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Counterintuition notice. Stairs cannot conduct electrical power.
That was me. I made them put that warning in there. And that was not how I phrased it.
You know it was exactly how you phrased it.
It's good they said that, because I was kind of relying on that working for this project. Oh, but I could do it this way easily. So, not a problem.
That's not gonna work. That's okay. Cause oh yeah, okay. This is yeah, this is
One of
fun.
those, Breaker, but it won't work until you place a crank generator on a power floor connected to it. And don't forget to crank it. That's why we call it a... I'm sorry, you understand.
All right. In order for this to go the way I want it to go, I like that the conveyor belts give you like
Water
multi-level.
wheel. Used to generate hydroelectric energy for crank generator automation.
We have hydropower, baby.
Nice. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not going to work.
Nope.
I like have designed myself into a corner where I'm going to have to take this apart momentarily.
I hate when that happens. But, lesson learned.
It's like an exercise in like how far you could force things to move to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just so many times where you have to really think your way out of a logistics issue.
Ah, there we go. What Alright, and then this. Yes. I'm so excited. I'm like, yes!
Hey man, victory's a victory.
I kind of wish those, like, they had games like this for, like, just mundane things, but, like, I could be, like, roleplay as Willy Wonka. I don't know. And it's kind of fun too, like you could just make something ridiculous if you really wanted.
Yep, yep. Well, we now have unlimited power here. Well, not
Nice.
unlimited, but no longer have to fuel it for this particular production, at least. So that's cool.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I'm fine. I stopped it before I needed to. There we go. Now that's not ridiculous at all.
all right. We're missing an important ingredient. All right, so we need to find a thresher. That's the problem.
All right, there we go. Pick up the metal. How much do I got? How much does I has? Buttons, buttons, buttons. So many buttons. I wish. Oh wait, can I move it around? Oh, I can. Never mind. I will not wish because I can do.
Just do it.
Just do it. Do it. I feel like the camera is nicer to me than I look in person because I feel like I look younger on camera. This machine keeps on breaking down. What's wrong with you? You're all red. I don't know what to do with you, man.
It's just a wall of science here.
Did you make it back over here? Or you have a wall going on over there?
No, I'm looking at your wall.
Oh.
I'm watching you, in fact.
Ooh. Maybe.
I'm watching you. I'm nearby.
Right, I'm gonna bring. I got a bunch of metal to bring over there. Well, if you come back here, don't look at the copper mine.
I'm looking right at you.
Where? Oh, yeah, well, look at it. It's a mess. I gotta fix this thing.
Why have you overcomplicated it so much?
Well, because I wanted to, I guess, at this point. Which reminds me, I need to...
This is a mess. I love it.
Right, this is... Will it not let me put anything right there? Oh, okay. I'll just stay in the way. And this.
What?
What happened?
I'm trying to follow this maze.
I told you not to look at it.
No, I'm looking at it fully.
Alright. What button do I press to rotate this? There we go. Turn you back on. Need a little robot arm. There we go. And then just clear up all the backup going on here. I think.
Oh, it goes back further. I didn't even go back this way.
What? Where are you at?
Oh, the research wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I probably have more to put. I have 74 more to put. It's just... I'm going to try putting them somewhere else because and that adds to it. What's the next thing on the skill 3? Is there anything specific you wanted to unlock?
We really need a thresher right now. We're kind of...
Thresher. We need to
But
scan.
to do that, we have to scan it. So that means we need to find it.
All right.
So, I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Oh, what's
Exploring.
smelting speed 2? Why is the fast inserter blocked? Oh, because we need. Okay, I get. I'm picking up what this is putting down. Tool belt tool increases the rows by 4. Dude, I cannot. I can barely handle 2 rows. I like how it gives me a pickaxe I've only used like 2 times. What is going on with this? Look at it's getting stuck right here.
I'm in a different spot right now.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just. Oh no! What? Can I really? No! Don't do that.
Yes, do it. Oh, I found a hidden chest.
Nice. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
And another one. Regenerator, what are you? Fast inserters, circuits. Like dyslexic stuff.
Ha ha ha. So apparently stuff could get stuck if the turn is too tight.
Huh.
It looks like if there's more than... Uh-oh. What did I cause here?
Trouble. It's in Barney trouble.
There you go. Sweet. It's handling the load pretty good. That sounds wrong, but it's true. Alright, I'm gonna put on some more research cores. I'm gonna go to the second base and see if I could just plug them in there. See what happens. I could just pick them
Yeah, I
up.
don't know if they are considered the same grid at that point or not. Who knows?
We will find out. Oh, look at you. You have all this stuff going on over here. I'm gonna put it over here in the corner so it's not in the way of anything.
orbs just move so weird. Menacing, I tell you. Menacing.
I don't know if it matters where you place them. I think it looks like it matters that they get placed. It's hard to quantify that at the moment, though, until I get them placed. The sound effects are kind of satisfying.
Yeah. By the way, you could switch between your hotbars by hitting Control 1 or 2.
Oh. Control 1 or 2.
Local signal deciphered.
Oh.
Ingress RH1979.
Okay.
Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
You report to whatever you said.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Exceptional dimensions.
Yeah, so as long as we put them down, it looks like it will allow you to activate whatever if you have the cores down. Not that we have anything worth activating right now. We have a tool belt, which I'm not even full on my first 2 rows, so
I'm pretty full myself, but it's mostly full of garbage that I picked up.
yeah. What we needed? What does mass collect? Enable.
That's
Oh,
we
okay.
talked about that one earlier. Remember?
Yeah, I see it. What did you need me to focus on as opening up the whatchamacallit?
Oh, I know what. Oh, we need a thresher. That's what. We
Thresher. And that was under.
We have to scan something first. So
Okay.
I don't think we can research anything else until we upgrade.
Well, we have a couple things. The mass erase, the core composer that automates placement and availability of research cores. And we're almost close to
I
that.
just unlocked a new thing for you.
What's up?
Look back and there was a core thing. I just unlocked an upgrade for us.
Cool.
Also, I unlocked a new area here. If you're interested in exploring.
we have assemblers available. Have you put any of those down? Power.
All right, I just found what we need, so I'm gonna scan them.
Power
Okay.
restored.
Great.
Jetpot. A warehouse. I knew that gigantic door was a good sign.
You found a warehouse.
Scan this place for some basic electrical machines, especially those planters and threshers on the racks.
It's pretty
And
close
pick up anything else you can find.
the second base if you're.
Yeah, I'm by the
Also,
second
wanna check
base.
it out?
I could. Can I see you? Where's my map button?
It should be the beacon's still up. It should be the RH beacon.
The RH beacon. Oh, I see it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dude, my wife was so funny when she was doing the Unreal stuff.
Hull
the
temperature
default
calibrated. Auto injection of coolant standing by.
the default like water thing is really like terrible. And so she spent like a week trying to get this plugin to work to get the water into her map. And I mean, it was worth it, but she was like pulling out her hair, but I was like really impressed that she's sat here and basically has taught herself Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh, I see where you're at. Cool. Whatever
This game
that
definitely
was.
rewards exploring.
Research Core Blue. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Thresher. Oh, we got all sorts of goodies too from scanning this stuff in here.
Lots of good tech fragments here, but I doubt we'll find anyone to rescue.
Oh,
People will
planters.
take what they need and get back out there.
Oh man. This place is a gold mine.
Oh yeah.
Lots of storage in here. These inserters are broken though.
The new type though, they're the purple type.
Are they fast or something, or?
They're filter ones.
Oh, what I was just saying. That's okay. We get all these parts from them. When you scan the purple ones, they turn into regular ones and give you extra electrical components.
I got the electrical components, but they didn't turn the regular ones for me.
Huh. My inventory is filled to the brim.
Task inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials. Tier 4 technology required to manufacture.
Look through the window
Oh, they're
breaker.
processing.
I can literally
I
see the
don't
mining
have
charge
those.
tech fragment on that table.
Huh.
What kind of miserable bureaucrat puts high explosives behind a securely locked door? You think we would be here if we didn't know what we were doing? I want you to fix that door as soon as possible. I want you to blow things up.
I can't scan it through the window? I gotta go potty. Oh my god. My inner child is saying, just hold it.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh. The crank generator died, but we don't need that power, so
Oh, okay.
all good. All good.
Mostly.
At least the doors didn't shut on us. That would be awkward.
Can I go in this way? Nope. Alright, I'll be right back.
No, hold it.
No. If I do, I'm gonna pee myself.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
You know, that's like a new thing for
Hold it.
streams,
Hold it.
probably.
Yeah, it's a new TikTok challenge.
Oh
Don't pee
my
for-
god. Now that you bring that up, I gotta tell you about this shit that's going on TikTok right now. I'll be right back, though.
Okay, go pee. I should pee myself.
All right, all right. So the new thing on TikTok right now is that people are going live, right? And they're holding what they are calling NPC live streams. And the thing with TikTok is you can't go live on TikTok until you have 1,000 followers, right? And then at that point you can monetize, and people could send you what are called stickers, and they're basically worth like they're worth money, you know, different amounts of money depending on the sticker that they send you. And so right now there's this trend with the lives where people are pretending to be NPCs. And so you send us the idea is that you send a sticker, and then they have like a catchphrase that basically goes along with that sticker, like if you're giving an NPC an item. and,
Ah,
and so they're literally just sitting there like bobbing up and down like a character select screen, and then someone sends them an ice cream cone, and they make a slurp sound, and they go, thank you, or I like ice cream, you know. And that's literally the whole stream, and they just stand there with different stickers coming at them, just going through whatever whatever motion they've made up. And now there is tons of these streams because people are sending them stickers, and they're making stupid amounts of money. Like this girl was like, don't judge me. She's like, I just made $700 in 2 hours doing this shit last night. And I'm like, well, I mean, I can't.
hey, yeah, if it pays, it pays.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing though. It's like you know, it's definitely in that dystopian level of kind of behavior. You know, like what the fuck is going on here? And then at the same time, I'm like, I could do that. I just need enough followers. I was like, $700 in 2 hours, even if it lasts like only a little bit. You know, this weird new trend going on. And I was like, that's still $700.
Yeah. I mean, do that for
Right?
a few weeks and you're good to go.
Yeah, seriously. Well, I started like out of curiosity. I was like, I wonder what, you know, some of these people on these passive income streams or content creators are making, you know. And like TikTok people are making, you know, in the high end, you know, like ridiculous money, like $5,000 a day. In the low end, it was, you know, like a couple hundred, you know. And obviously the people that aren't, they're like, there's like people that have live stream ability, but they're trying to use their platform to either A, do something, or just like host these weird kind of like internet like get-togethers. Like they're just talking with their friends basically, and people just sit in there and watch it for whatever reason, you know. I mean, that's basically what we're doing, right? But
Warning. Yune has anti-gravitational weight limit exceeded.
oh,
Your suit can only hold so much in a weightless state without slowing you down, Breaker.
is
Get
that
to
me
a
or
container
you?
and offload a few things
That's
as soon
me.
as possible.
So it was very strange. I don't know where I'm at now. Scan. Oh.
If you click on something while moving from inventory to storage, it'll move all of the same type of thing, FYI.
Oh, nice. I'm still trying to understand how this gather in mass thing works. Oh shit, I am lost. Map. Where's the map? Okay, that's the warehouse where I just was, and there's the water area. So I gotta turn around.
Yo, we never actually unlocked the new stuff.
Oh yeah, you can unlock it. I didn't know what you needed, so.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods.
So do the
Electrical
cores...
power required.
They use up. From what I'm getting, so you put down the core, and then if you need 70 to unlock, and then you use 70 to unlock, then that's it. Oh no, what am I doing?
So you just have to put more and more down?
Yeah, there's a tool to reuse them. I've noticed further along. All right, yeesh. I got scared. I thought I was stuck. Turn around. Go back this way. Turn around. Is this an elevator? What is this? You could scan these like lights, and it'll give you technology crap. Go up ahead. Where did I miss the turn? Oh, it's right there. Whole shroom. I'm just gonna blow through this wall.
At least we have that option in this game.
I like the effects. I kind of wish I could see the other doors, you know, while you do that. But it's still
Yeah.
cool.
Little mini black hole.
Yeah. There we go. I'm free. I don't know where I'm at.
Welcome to hell.
Ugh. I don't even believe in hell. Melissa got me watching Supernatural. I was like, this is a fun kind of comic book kind of show.
Yeah. It played forever, too.
Yeah. I realized like when I was talking to my wife earlier, I was like, oh man, I realized why I don't watch shows, because a lot of them get at least new stuff, a lot of them get canceled.
Yep.
And then the other thing, oh man, you have a lot of, what is this, limestone? I'll put it, transfer all, control button, there we go. And then, like, man, I've been getting burnout with Marvel,
Yeah.
because everything is like at level 10, you know, and it's just like, man, there's a better way to do this, it feels like, but they just kind of got sucked into, I don't know what, man. I don't know. It's a lot going on. It's not even that there's a lot going on. It's that every encounter is like the end of the world. And
Yeah, it's just lost its impact, and it's
yeah.
just getting old.
Light stick. I got the light stick. Alright, these things have to be full of ore now. I've been away forever. Yep.
I think we'd probably be better moving production all over here where there's power.
That sounds good.
Because there is plenty of copper and plenty of iron and stuff. I did some scouting and it's all pretty close by. So it might be better to do production over here.
Okay, I'll just take this stuff apart and use the resources.
Oh, so we've been doing research kind of wrong.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Did I bring the? Do I need to bring the cores here?
The research ones.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think this project we might want to wait for another day because we're almost at 2, which would probably be a good time to
Oh yeah.
call it.
I always forget you're an hour ahead. Ooh. Ooh. We should try Hot Wheels sometime, man. It's kind of reminiscent of those arcade racing games from the 90s. Ooh.
Yeah. I forgot it's on Gamepass.
Yeah, it didn't really like blow up, but it's a fun game, you know, especially for like, you know, like a good chill session of playing something. I know, what's his face, Drakith has it. Maybe drag him along too if he's interested. He's probably tied up with Street Fighter right now.
Yeah, he doesn't really do much multiplayer stuff either, and he's in Taiwan.
Yeah, I
We'll
don't
see.
blame the not doing much multiplayer stuff, man. Especially with randoms.
Yep.
I can't even. I get that last time, even on Fortnite. I usually, like, I've been running into that more and more since I moved into this area, and I was like, ugh. It's just so taxing. And I can't not confront it anymore because I'm just so done with with these toxic thought processes, you know.
Yep.
All right, I brought all the technology over here.
So this big thing here. Oh, it's doing it. Look.
What? Oh, what is it doing?
It's automatically placing the orbs.
Oh,
I was gonna say that mechanic is so fucking tedious. If we're gonna have to do that for all our research,
oh, that's cool. All right, and then there's that thing that makes orbs, right?
yeah, I think we assembler will assemble it.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a lot of tool belts now. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I was like, light stick. Where's I need to find an area to put these miners set up at.
What flavor are you looking at?
I need to reset up the iron and the copper.
Because iron is over here.
Whoa!
And if we need more on the other side of this wall, there's even more.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll set the iron over here.
And I think one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to try to automate it, these floor tiles whenever, because we're going to be using a lot of those, I suspect. So I'm going to try to automate that.
The floor tiles?
Yeah, where everything's set up over here.
Oh, I didn't even know that was what was going on over there. Just... Okay.
Alright, so research.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I should move that a little bit over here.
There's a monorail system? Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Bum bum bum.
I'll let it do its thing.
All right.
Alright.
Like way too excited about this. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I was just smoking.
Oh, okay. Trying to get all the stuff set up a little bit better this time.
Yeah.
Ooh. Like the music. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright hit for it though.
Fortunately, indie games mostly have indie music, and a lot. They're usually pretty cool.
I've gotten hit for
Yeah,
most games I get hit for it. It's very seldom that I don't. I like it, most games, especially if I only play them on stream, I will never hear the music. Which is unfortunate because a lot of them have really good music.
Yeah, this one's very calming music. I've been digging it. So,
All right. Let's put this in here.
oh, another crate generator.
All right. There we go.
I always get the power frames and the power floors mixed up, or iron frames.
What are the what are iron frames? Are they just structure words?
I think it's just for building stuff.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just a component.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, don't do that.
It's funny you said that right as I fell off something.
I'm doing this all wrong. That is the wrong thing I need right there. That is not a smelter. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to call it soon, because otherwise I will definitely do this for a good amount of time.
It's one of those games.
Yeah. Because I'm just chilling, you know. I mean, I'm pretty awake. It still might even do it after stream, but it's one of those things where I could just geek out on for a while, you know.
Oh, I totally get it. I'm the same way.
Alright, and this needs fuel. Oh. Cause I'm pretty much doing that right now as we talk. I'm just like zoned in.
Yep. Yeah, you get it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Do you have a bunch of resources on you?
Yeah, I have a ton of stuff. What do you need?
Copper and iron.
Ingots or just...
Ingots. Ingots, please.
There's some copper in there. And some iron.
Thank you.
Do. Alright, nothing's filling up.
All right, I have automated research, I think. Yep, cool.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I do it this way.
I feel like we finally just got to the actual game.
Yeah, probably.
A lot of it is just building framework.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun right now being stupid.
No need to apologize, bud.
Do, 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 do. Oh, makes me so happy, and I don't know why. Like a little train set. I don't even know where this is going. Into here? Yeah, I'll put it into there. Sure. Why not? I think it's just mostly because, like, will it let me do this stupid shit? And so far the answer looks like yes.
Task inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required.
I almost went to No Man's Sky jetpack. There we go.
Very nice.
Got a bit of a backup going on up here, but I will, I guess, add another smelter.
Yeah, I'd do a smelter per miner. All right, cool. So we'll be able to upgrade this biofuel, and then because that'll be easy to do that upgrade. That's what I'm going to work on next, is making the biofuel production facility.
The biofuel production facility. Bum bum bum. I just like how I could go over stuff. Just make my little...
Oh, with the belts?
Yeah,
it was really
it's fun.
smooth. I dig that.
There we go. Now it has fuel. This is getting... What happened here? That was not like that. Maybe it was. I don't know. I kind of like just the silliness of building this rat's nest of conveyor belts. If I'm honest, like it's just, you know.
You should watch Let's Game It Out. He does that style where it's just complete chaos in all his builds, and he's generally the type that will break a game just by trying to do crazy, insane builds.
Oh yeah. What is going on here? What is wrong with you? Oh. And go into this hole. All right. Insanity. There we go. Makes perfect, complete sense. Now no ore gets left behind.
That was a concern?
That was a concern. I was genuinely concerned.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you picked up any seeds?
I have not picked up any seeds. All right, this insanity looks to be working just fine. Somehow, against all odds. Don't ask me to ever fix it though, because I don't know what's going on. Doo-doo-doo.
Seem to use that excuse a lot, but...
Yeah. Mostly in my 20s. No, just kidding. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I guess I can delete this one. I don't need you. What do I do? How do I do that? There we go. There. Oh, this thing is out of plant material. I feel like I want to just add more stuff so it this is just completely full of iron.
I mean, eventually we'll get there, but it's a matter of scale.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Because we're going to get more, probably more efficient machines and stuff. But I bet you could get probably another 2 miners in there. And if we put a floor above it, we might even be able to get ones above it.
Oh, I forgot you could put, yeah.
Yeah, you need to think vertically.
I really just enjoy this, like the conveyor belt, just do. You use it like a trackpad, or wasn't that like the airport thingies? What are they called? Walkers? People movers?
Yeah.
Oh, nice! It doesn't interfere.
It did a little, but
Oh, I can move it.
Nah, I'm gonna work around it.
All right.
I'm gonna embrace the chaos.
I just wanted to see, like, will it just let me do it? And I was like, oh, it will. Okay. We gotta make like a Willy Wonka factory. Should I go get those other cores from the other area and put them into that machine then?
The other what?
The purple cores?
Yeah, just throw them in a. I
Threshing
deleted the
initiated.
thing.
Be
Threshing.
advised that all generated outputs must be relieved for production without disruption.
Okay.
Oh, I broke it already?
What'd you break?
Oh no, it's just I didn't. It's just the machine's really gnarly looking.
Oh. So many cores.
I see, so it has multiple outputs.
Oh, you know what got finally released? Grounded. Got all about that game. Has a whole
Like
story.
full, like one full release?
Yeah, full release. It has a story and all that good stuff.
Nice. I might have to check it out again. It set off my anxiety like no other. I was
Oh,
impressed.
yeah, I forgot. It does the same to my son, actually.
Those fucking spiders, man.
Yep. That's exactly what it does to him. Spiders. How do I put the cores into here?
What?
The cores?
Oh, the cores.
Yeah.
You might be able to put them in this assembly machine here. Just put it on the top row, and
Okay.
it might. Otherwise, you might have to put a chest down and have the chest
Oh, okay.
feed it back to the conveyor belt.
All right, I'll just do that because it does not seem to want to let me.
Some games will let you, some won't. Some don't like you throwing that into production. Understandably so.
Yeah, fair enough. Transfer stack. Then does it just build them straight up? Yep, I guess so. And that's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot of cores, man. I just put like
I know.
just
I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. Oh fuck, that is a lot of cores.
yeah. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, 5.
We'll see if it has an upper limit.
I mean, it has to, right? You would think.
Yeah. I don't know if it's when it hits the ceiling or if there's some limit before then. I guess we'll find out.
I don't think I've ever missed my jetpack from No Man's Sky until right now. All I want to do is just jump up there. Let me jump. Ah. What is going on? Oh, I'm back on Facebook.
Are you?
Yeah, I have like, I've accepted 2. I literally got on for like the local community stuff because everyone does things out here through Facebook, like selling stuff and events and crap. And so I was like, well,
Yeah.
all right. But I don't engage in anything now. I have like a couple cousins that found me, and I was like, yeah, you guys are all right. So that's it. And my wife, you know. Like, I'm so done with people. Oh no,
Yeah.
did it break? Oh no, it didn't break. Rotate. All my ingots are getting backed up.
There's medicines for that these days.
Oh no, what'd I do that for? Backed up ingots.
Oh yeah, it's because it's really slow. That should help.
Okay.
Do you have any fast inserters?
No, not right now. Yeah,
Let's see.
are we able to make them?
No, just long.
That's fine. I think this will be fine once I get everything all.
Yeah, and we're gonna, different things are gonna be going off that line.
Yeah.
So eventually, it'll be eaten up pretty quick.
There we go.
Oh,
Make sure all the holes are in use.
good thing we found a bunch of filter inserters. That's exactly what I need.
Filter inserters are especially critical for machines like threshers that produce both seeds and plant matter. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same machine. And the filter inserter is going to help you with that.
Oh no, I forgot about the inserter. I need more room. Fuck. Hate when I do that. I got spoiled with Satisfactory where you don't have to use inserters for most things. You just put the belt directly in there.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was kind of like, why can't the belt just go in?
It's a very Factorio thing.
Clear up the line here. Just need to fix the backup. I think I can delete this now.
Alright, I think that'll work.
There we go. There we go. Much better. All right. I'm going to have to call it because I'm going to get sucked in. My butt hurts. I can't say I'm going to get sucked in. I am sucked in, but
I totally get it. It's one of those one more things.
yeah, I was
One
like,
more
oh, I
thing.
could do this, or I could do this.
Yep. Like, I'll go to bed once I'm done with this one project.
Yeah, and you know the monkey mind doesn't help, you know, just because it's just a cascade effect.
Yep.
Oh, here's the copper. Fuck. Speak of the devil.
We're not on talking terms.
He's kind of weird anyways.
Never since he took over the Republicans, it's gotten kind of boring.
That was so depressing when they like ran the White House. I was like, man, of course it would be the hillbillies. I've always wanted to see the government go down, but not like this.
Not when you're in it.
No, I was kind of hoping the hippies would take over, not the hillbillies. You know.
Yeah.
The downside about like, you know, the liberal leftist, whatever you want to call it, is that there's this idea that they're going to be able to get things done correctly, and I'm like, well, Well, you better wait for that revolution, because it's not. No, the conservative base doesn't care how to do things correctly. You know.
Doesn't matter anymore. It's
Yeah.
all about if winning. You know, if they won, but they're not winning anything. They're just being dicks.
Well, it's the whole it's the religious undertones and or overtones, as the case may be. You know.
Yep. Subtle about them.
Yeah. And then this, you know, bringing these racist ideas to the top, you know, and for them being okay.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, I think this machine works now.
Nice.
I won't know until the stuff's done growing.
All right, I got some copper mines going in here. We'll leave them alone for now. And I'll put up some lights in here though, so I can see what's going on. Light stick. That, and so I don't lose where I put these stupid things.
Ooh, 99 and harvesting.
There you go. What are you harvesting?
Biomatter.
Oh, nice.
And so it's basically, it'll go through an endless loop now. So it'll just keep on producing a biomass, which we can then throw in our little stoves once we convert it to biofuel.
Oh my god, do you see the tower?
Which tower?
The tower
Oh,
of...
that tower. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
So that's what happens when there's a limit, but then it starts building outwards. It's kind of cool looking.
So our ceiling's going to be nothing but...
Glowing purple crap.
Yep. Well, and you could build even more of these too, so we might have to have multiple ones of them.
Yeah, probably. It looks neat. It does look neat. Kind of curious to see how big they get.
Yeah. Wonder if this produces excess seeds. I did not check that. We'll find out. Alright, that project's done. Let's get to bed.
Alright. I'm literally going to the exit thing right now.
Oh, the button. I was
Button.
confused. So
Button. The exit
what-
thing. Alright, you guys, that was Techtonica. That's my first play. It was Mars, technically second play, but he only got on to make sure it was working, which I should do more often because I don't I don't do that. It's only bit me in the ass once, but
You don't want to troubleshoot on stream?
no. I know it. Remember, like when I first started streaming, that was my whole stream, and so this is much better than than it used to be. I didn't have any audio issues when I got on today. I'll probably go back and watch the stream, and there won't be any audio whatsoever. Knowing my luck, I'll be like, motherfucker, I went and talked about it. No, I'm pretty sure there's audio. Maybe.
We'll find out.
Yeah. All right, all right. So we're probably gonna play this again if you guys are watching. I'm Panda, I guess, and the voice you hear is Mar. One day I'll get him on camera. Probably not, but I'm trying.
Probably.
But we have been playing games on and off, just random things. If there's anything you want us to check out, especially if it's a factory game for Mar, he'll be all over it. I'll play just about anything. So just
You're a
hit us
game
up in the
slut.
comments. Yeah, I'm a game slut. No. I no, honestly, I try to be, because like, especially like when I play games with you, sometimes there's like experiences that I totally overlooked. Like the Star Citizen experience was really fun, but the uninstaller annoyed the shit out of me, and I was like, well, I'll just have to wait till it's out. There wasn't enough for me to like want to buy into it early at this moment in time. Like it was a little good playhouse, but not enough for me to be like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do now.
Yeah. It's so very sandboxy. Like if you have a set goal, like I want to, do a stream involving this, or I want to role play this. I think there's potential there. I think, especially role playing, that game has a lot of
Yeah,
potential. It has a lot of stuff set up to do so, like meeting rooms and ships with cabins, and I
yeah.
don't know. I think it'd be a lot of fun finding a good group to
I think
do some role
I
play
think
stuff.
first off, a good group. The man, it's hard for me to look past the NPC stuff, because I'm like, what the fuck are these things doing? And it just like it breaks the I guess the immersion for me, and just because I get
Oh yeah,
so I'm just like, why are you guys just standing on top of chairs or all around the glowing light? When they're working, it seems fine. They're just walking around doing normal, NPC crap. But when they break, it's maybe I guess you would have to work that into the role play, in
yeah,
some way,
yeah.
shape, or form, and just be like, yeah, they're suffering from some sort of space sickness or something. It's across the galaxy.
It's
But I don't know. Maybe when I have some like a little bit of extra Skrilla to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go randomly grab this thing that barely works. But
it's not like $25.
yeah, it's not much. I just like there's so many other things I would spend $45
Oh,
on right now.
I totally.
Even
I
if it was
totally.
like game stuff, there's still other stuff. Um,
Yep.
and then Starfield's coming out. I don't know. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but I'm pretty excited about what's being shown off. If I'm honest,
Yeah.
try not to be though. But
Anyway,
anyways, I'll let you go, man. It's good playing as always.
till
Um,
next time.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'll probably get on like Friday or Saturday. I'll hit you up. I don't know if you want to play this or something else. Just let me know.
I'd
Uh,
totally be playing this. I might start a new save tomorrow, just to now from what I've learned on this playthrough. And
yeah. It's fun. I'll probably mess around some more in it. I wonder how the saves work. I'll check that later. Be something to report on.
oh yeah, I because it's probably saved on mine, the current world. I should need to double check that.
Yeah, you know how it goes, unfortunately, with these things. So, but maybe my skill tree will be opened up. Probably not, because it'll be on a new game, huh? Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that. We'll see.
You
We'll
never know.
see.
All right, bud. I'll catch you later. And as for the stream, thank you guys for checking out the stream. If you made it all the way to the end, if you didn't,